Check, check, 1, 2. There we go. Yo, what's going on there? Don't know what happened to my microphone. But seems to have sorted itself out here. What's going on? Jigoku Gaming Channel, good to be with you all here again. Perfect timing. We are in the middle of Persona 2. Maya's back at it again, battling these rumors, battling these demons out here, and caught up in this web of mysterious events that just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And we are about to really get to some of the biggest story reveals this stream. That's right, if you've been start with us, good to be with you here. We had just finished up the ship Nishi Maru, something like that. I don't know. Anyways, we have finished what I will call the ship, and now we're going to be going into the Undersea ruins, which is going to be made possible by this giant submarine that's just going to also be on the ship. So we're going to get a cutscene here. We get Maya coming in like, hey, look over there. There's still one left. And this is basically where we're going to be finding the bad guys and what they've been searching for here in this undersea ruins. We have this dark, shadowy organization with the New World Order, the NWO. They are taking over, and we have been combating them. It looks like the ship is destroying itself, like a self-destruct with no self-destruct sequence or anything. We don't have a time dungeon or anything. That right there is actually going to be pretty relevant, because if you remember the X1s that I have been fighting, like in the previous boss battles, this right here that Tatsuya is going to be in is the X2 model, I believe. So make note of that, because I believe we will see that again in this dungeon. Now, Tatsuya, if you are new to the Persona series, he is the younger brother and also the protagonist for Persona 2 Innocent Sin, younger brother of Katsuya, who's right there on screen, voiced by David Wittenberg. Very cool. But Katsuya is going to be the main character from Innocent Sin, who's reappearing here in Eternal Punishment. Katsuya is his older brother. He's this more serious, driven detective. He has a very close bond with Maya, too. We've seen that bond develop in cutscenes, basically since we've been, through the sewers, finding even Nate, you know, when we were hanging out. I believe that was either Pad or Claire. Balfu's gonna say, "Idiot, what are you babbling about? Get your ass over here. Who are you calling an idiot?" He runs over there like, what? A little bit of humor right there. I bet if they did a remake on that, that would be voiced right there. Doing a voice would be, definitely sets the tone. It's like, yeah, who are you calling an idiot? Yeah, wait, let me get in there real quick. So, Undersea Ruins, what we're about to get into, huge story progression here. We're going to see some cutscenes play out. While these cutscenes are playing out, I'll do some voices here, but this is going to be, like I said, where a lot of ancient power and mystery is going to be located here at the bottom of the sea. So, of course, we're going to get a sea story. Also looks like this submarine has a mohawk. It kind of reminds me of a Jack 5 bot. We might be getting a look at a early Jack 5 model. Shout out to our Taken fans. Might be Jack 1 right there. By Jack Dar, even. Alright, looks like someone crashed the ship. No, wait, that's a different ship. Ours is in peace. In a good piece. It almost matches Balfu's suit. There's that X2 again. Looks like we have X2s over here. No, I thought we were in a cutscene, but I actually hold the characters. Alright. So... No one's here yet. Tatsuya must have gone inside. So Tatsuya's inside there. Here's Nate. He thinks Guido's in here. Young boy, he's a dangerous man. Don't get ahead of yourself. Guido here. Tatsuya's here. We got the whole frickin' party. Say, did these rumors appear because of rumors too? Or has it been here? I don't know what's real or what's not anymore. Honestly, fucking moon. Who must have done this? What a punk. And to top it off, he's smart as well. He's destroyed their only way out. He's got some mad skills. Alright, I'm glad you appreciate his quote-unquote skills there, Balfu. Let's go ahead here. This is going to be the Undersea Ruins map. Luckily, yo, what's going on? Akuki Jigoku, do you know if Jun Caruso was supposed to be Eternal Punishment protagonist PTEP almost because the first green persona time if the protagonist won Jun Caruso LL? No, that's a good question. I think Jun was always meant to have just a strong tie into the story. I could see definitely where he has these kind of protagonist vibes, because even his own family, even his father, an archaeologist, is tied up in this chaotic Nyarlathotep story. So, like, if he's not protagonist, I think he's definitely someone who's supposed to be that really close tie-in. And I'm sure that he has more shine in Innocent Sin than Eternal Punishment, coming back as more of a return character. But no, I could definitely. He has such a pivot. He's such a pivotal piece to the actual overarching puzzle and story being told here, and it's actually crazy. Like, you don't realize how deeply tied he is into that story until you really see like who he is and where he fits in. And his family, even, where they fit in. So here we are on the Undersea Ruins. Luckily, I don't have to map this out, but I think the biggest thing about this is that it has the treasure room, which is like going to be this great room of treasure and intrigue. That is like. I think this is where we're going to get our first Legend Bright as well. So, a lot is going to happen right here in this dungeon. Remember the legendary blacksmith that I showed you how to get the knowledgeable die behind the shrine there? We got that right before coming into this dungeon. Now I'm finally going to get the items to create legendaries, and that's going to open up all the legendary and late game, end game weapons, characters, best in slot weapons. So it's about to go down. It's about to get real here. And man, it's about to get crazy supernatural. Like, this is probably the most supernatural. When people talk about supernatural, occult, and dark, I want, in Persona 6, thinking about that game, what we know about it from the trailer, thinking about the ominous horror influence, possibly going back to this dark kind of story. I just want you to think about, like, the comparison for how dark this is about to go and the rest of the series here. Alright, so let's go ahead here. I'm in the Undersea Ruins. I don't have to map this place out, luckily, so I'm just going to kind of Estoma my way through it. There are going to be quite a few points of intrigue, and it's going to basically make this dungeon longer than it has to be. This is already a long dungeon, but we're going to make it a little bit longer than it has to be. And here's what I mean by that. Basically, there's a lot of rumors that are going to be in this dungeon right here. And basically I have to talk to all the demons and try to get the rumors. They're going to be like, oh, darling, I don't know anything you're talking about. And then we're finally going to get the information we need. So it's going to be a lot of shaking down. But this is basically Shakedown Street right here. We're going down Shakedown Street in these ruins, and we're going to shake down a lot of demons. Wait Tree, he might know something. I forget. I actually do not know Wait Tree's contact here. So this is going to be kind of shooting from the hip a little bit right here. Excuse me. But let's go, we've done Nate. Let's do Nate and Balfu here. I feel like Nate's been at, like, the core of all of my, contacts here. Oh, okay. He liked it. At least he was eager about it. Let's go ahead. We're just gonna get his cards from him. This is gonna be a great way to... I must give you 50 cards! As he says it like that. Waitree's actually funny, though. It won't happen if you're careful of the big insect in the sea of cards. Imagine if Narlo returned P6 and P7 every P2 cast rather than the 50s at this point. That would, yeah. Imagine Maya pulling up from the retirement home. Literally, no, we ain't gonna do. She would be pulling up with Lala from the retirement home. Oh, but I ain't gonna do my girl Maya like that. She's my favorite. One of my favorite female protagonists. Probably actually my favorite female protag. I went back to the entrance, silly me. Let's go back south like I actually know where I'm going. But no, speaking of going back to Nylar, coming to the Persona world again, yes, absolutely, 100%. Would love to see it. Okay, so... It's gonna be like a lot of backtracking, like I said, a lot of running and trying to figure out where these rumor demons are. So we got a couple points of interest that we're gonna pop into. Nylar needs to come back. We need that chaos story. I can definitely see them making a comeback with him and bringing out some just straight chaos, just bringing out some real big chaos. Alright, so I'm also trying to get Arthur still. We haven't seen Arthur. I wonder if they'll ever bring back, speaking of Persona 6, I wonder if they'll bring back some of these personas that we haven't seen. We saw them do that with Haster, the King in Yellow, which was a book by, I want to say, Robert Chambers. Amazing book, too, because I want to say this man was like a key inspiration or a figure for inspiring H.P. Lovecraft. And a lot, it kind of by association is a part of the whole Lovecraftian lore, which we have so much Lovecraftian mythos in this game, along with your usual Greek and Japanese and Roman and all these other ones that they bring in. I actually thought one was funny. I was looking at a couple of fusions that I was trying to get, and one of them was for Bacchus. I want to say Bacchus was that the Greek god of wine and party, but then Bacchus is basically Dionysus, because you pull up any of Bacchus's pages, it just redirects you to Dionysus, who was the Roman, god of wine and partying and great time. So like, you get a Greek version of a god in this game they put a Roman counterpart in, so it's completely funny just to see little pieces of history like that you just don't see anymore. I can't remember last time they actually called him Bacchus. I mean, come on now. What I'm going to do is just go 80 tech, honestly. I'm just going to do a big tech one on that. They also said Persona 6 is supposed to be in its own timeline, so I'm wondering, like, what if it's so separated from the actual... Now, this is tinfoil hat here time, but what if it's actually so separated from the main game that We don't even get any mention of you, any mention of Joker, any of them. And it's just going to be something like completely just different. You know, whole separate universe. Maya's not going to be in it. Maybe it's going to be kind of like, maybe they're going to do like the Inuyasha thing. It's like hundreds of years later after the fact. Or what's the new series? Or it has their kids. So it's just going to be like all separated. Even like, now, because Naoya is going to be in that retirement home partying with Tatsuya and Maya, right? Makoto's going to be close to there. He's going to be like pulling up on the motorcycle. Actually, no, he ain't going to be pulling up on anything. He's going to be fucking pulling up in a hearse. And then, oh gosh, so you's just going to be like, what's going on, guys? So, I don't even know. I think that's what they're going to do, though. They're going to set it so far in the future that it's going to be completely separate. I heard that the P2 characters are actively moving in P3 timeline. Nanjo knows about the experiment that Kirijo did, but because of their lack of information of Dark Hour, they can't do much. Oh, I got the Rakukaja card. Yeah, that would make sense, too. That's what I'm just wondering, because I'm so caught on like the idea that this is going to be its own separate entry into the series. We know it's going to be dark, horror influence, more ominous, right? What new characters are we going to have? You know, what is it going to be? A fresh and separate setting? Atlus described Persona 6 as a bold, new, stand-alone story. When I think of stand-alone story, well, all of them are kind of their own stand-alone story, because none of them interact with each other, you know, in a way. That's one way to think about it, unless you talk about the spin-offs there. But other than that, you know. But other than vague references and Easter eggs, I would say, you know, yeah, mostly each game is standalone. So is that what the standalone is going to refer to? Or, like I said just a second ago, is it going to be so far set into the future or some other timeline that we aren't even going to have Maya? We're not even going to have Naoya. We're not even going to have, you know, Makoto and you and Joker. And it's going to be something completely fresh. That's what I like about Persona 2 a lot. I'm just going to kind of try to talk and walk here. I don't want to miss my turn. I have a turn right here, I think. Like trying to remember this from memory here. There we go. This dungeon has a lot of twists and turns. It's very dark. I would love to see a remastered version of this dungeon. It's kind of dull, kind of drab. A lot of dull colors, a lot of dark shading. So this would be one I would be interested to see, like, what they're gonna do in a remaster with this, especially with the lighting and shading. I would love to see some updated lighting and shading in this dungeon in particular. I'm pretty over-leveled, I feel like, for most of this dungeon right now, which makes me feel not super good about the Estoma that I'm using, because that just means I'm not going to be getting the rumors that I need to be getting, and one of those is going to be for Barbados and being able to get a special move with him. So I'm going to kind of just move here. And I guess it would make sense too. Kijiro has a pretty big group, doesn't she? The Kirijo group is pretty freaking big. So it makes it like they have their own like secondary like getaway lair even. So I wonder maybe even if they might tie it into the story of Persona 6 in the universe about some of these characters, getting together and kind of doing other things in the meantime here in this wait that we've had. All right. I'm gonna let Estoma run out. Hug the fuck out of this wall right here. I wonder if I'm gonna walk over here real quick. Where am I? Okay, let's go down here. I'm gonna walk very carefully around this. Alright, so this is awesome. This is great. Right here is going to be one of the demons I need to make contact with, and I'm actually like, wow, this is crazy, because this demon right here, Ashima, is actually kind of rare. She's kind of a rare one to get, so I just kind of am a little bit, like, starstruck right here. I actually walked into her in no time at all. Alright, so let's go ahead here and talk to her. And we're going to need to... We're basically going to need to get a contract with her. That's not it. I don't think that's it at all. There we go. Try that one. In my head canon, Mitsuru's grandfather was manipulated by Narla to do shadow experiments just like Narla did with Kandori, and because of that, Narla just gave us an entire game of Persona 3. Thank you, Narla, for the game of Persona 3. That was actually the game that got me into the Persona series, too. Oh, it looks like that worked. They have my special suite. So, Aisha's going to be basically the demon that you want to talk to and get a contract with, because she will have a super, super secret special rumor that gets us into the treasure room. Like I said, this treasure room is going to take a little bit of time. Oh, and apparently I don't have the freaking level, of course, to do it. Wow, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I thought I had the level. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to take it out on this thing right here. Let's go ahead and, just go ahead and fight it. But yeah, I can see that. So basically, Nyarlathotep, because he's always, right, he's the agent of chaos. You know he's out there. Got that hand going, like, right, pulling the strings just like he was doing in 5, just like he was doing in 4. him and Fiamon, they got their bet going on in the background. You got to know, with like everything that's going on, these two have this bet going, right? With Fiamon, always that symbol of the butterfly. I'm actually really excited too, because you can get Fiamon, you can get an avatar of Fiamon in this game, and I'm actually going to try to get that avatar here. But what makes me just really stoked about that in particular is going to be, you know, or not stoked, but basically with what's going on, you always have to know, right? Now, Larthotep's always got this bet ongoing with Fiamon, right? One's betting on the side of humanity, humankind. One's always trying to be this agent of chaos, trying to perpetuate evil, right? Bad deeds, misdeeds, injustices. So that's always happening in the background at every single step. Even right now, Nyarlathotep's at work, right? Nyarlathotep literally just gave me fucking... Look at this. He's giving me shit right here. Oh, but no, he's literally, you know, guiding along these evil men like Tatsuzo, like the NWO. So we know, and we already know, I'm not going to spoil it for the end of the game, like, oh, how is Nyarlathotep doing it, right? Even at this moment, like, but even is Nyarlathotep in the room, in the Undersea ruins with us? Yeah, basically, right? Because he's going to be traveling with them, hint, hint. So, you know, you might as well just think, like, every little bit of chaos, every freaking twist and turn, every corrupt individual, especially when you get to like the Shizos or the Shidos, the really high up government organizational people. Yeah, they're being guided. Yep, you know it 100%. All right, let's go ahead here. I'm gonna make a contract with Barbados. And I think this is going to be the one we want to do with Barbados. Barbados looks a lot different. I like his design in this one. I'm even thinking in Persona 5, a good representation of how Nyarlathotep is, even in that game, his presence, at least in my headcanon, right? Because he's guiding people's desires. He's corrupting their hearts. People like Kamoshida, the Kamoshidas of the world. Who's the artist guy? Masamune, or the one who was basically exploiting all of his students. Even him. Even these larger minor gods, so to speak, you know, they're all tied to him. You can't fool me. He's always there in the background. Needless to say. I want to be very careful here. It's very easy to fall through this one. All right, we got it. I think we got it. Alright, which way am I going here? South. Perfect. Like I said, it's going to take a little bit just to kind of get this treasure room rolling here, so we're going to have to take a oh my god, and they're going to tease me with the Ishma every single turn. You know what? I'm just not even going to put up with this. I refuse. I reject your reality of giving me this rare demon until literally the time I need to actually freaking talk to her. So she's going to be the one that basically holds the rumor keys to the quote-unquote figurative keys until the treasure room. And she's got this little scythe dude right here that like pops out and does her bidding for her. I wonder who did the voicing for her character.
Weak.
And some of these minor demons. Also trying to get Loki to transform still into Arthur. It will happen, but just please cross your fingers. Hope and give me your energy right here that we can get Loki to transform here. I wonder if they redid this game, how they would redo the mutation system and the evolution system. If you have a couple of ideas you thought of, please let me know in the comments below. I'd love to hear some of them. Yeah, it's actually a really good question. I kind of think about, like, how would I change this? You know, if I could actually change the mutation system, would it be based on this RNG percentile chance? I would actually have it scale. I think in a modern sense, I would have it scale and be a little more user friendly, so that even if you haven't gotten one in a while, that percent is going to, like, go up either with some stat or something. I'm starting to think these guys might be strong. Oh fuck, that's not good. I just got blasted. I'm gonna lose Nate. Yeah, me too, Nate. Me too. What? 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 Okay, so... Okay, these guys void all magic, but they're weak against physical because the devs are actually trolls. There is no other way to put it. The devs are actually trolls. So... I'm just gonna have to pop over to Ouija, and we're just gonna Trafui our way out of here. I don't want to take this battle. I don't feel comfortable right now. Always good to have a get out of jail free card right there. That would have been a really tough situation. I should have realized that is one of the many troll characters of this game. Our troll demons. They just, for no reason, straight up they just straight up void magic. Okay. So next time I go against that one, I'm gonna keep that in mind, that they straight up void magic. And we'll go a little more direct with physical and maybe even diplomacy with that one. Oh fuck! I didn't want to get to him this quick. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. Alright, let's just go ahead. We're just gonna talk to one of them. See what happens. Let's just try this. I'm just gonna try to persuade. Oh, they like it. Alright, so it looks like this is going to be the way to go here. And probably he's going to get his yellow to go first. Alright. That seems to have worked. I'm gonna go ahead here and let's go ahead here. Put Maya back on Ibisu. ahead and get my order back here in line. Alright, I have no idea what that was. That was crazy. They actually put a demon in the game that voids magic. That's like, well, right off the bat, I already know the devs aren't playing around. That's why I guess people consider this definitely like one of the harder titles. Some of these creatures are actual trolls. Like Piccolo and his Hula of Misfortune.
They call this the logical result.
I wonder if we will get some return characters on Persona 6. I guess we won't really know more until probably after the Persona 4 revival release is going to be my best guess on that. Hug the walls here. Hug the walls. Good things will happen, I'm sure. We can't talk to any of these guys. I'm just gonna go ahead here and take them out. Vile Thunderbolt. I'm gonna start off with that because it's gonna give me a chance. See right there, get that status effect. Fortunately, didn't get a lot of them, but this Maka Kaja is going to boost the absolute crap out of Balfu.
Hey, give me a hand.
We'll go ahead and blow those two down. Like I said, that Maka Kaja is going to do work. Oh, they're being so stingy with the Loki mutation. Like, we could give you the Loki mutation, but there's a but in there, big but. But no. What the hell is that thing? Taksaka. I have no idea what that thing is. Other than maybe dinner? Let's go ahead and have a fish fry. Double. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. I'm surprised Katsuya is not slow on this. Usually Katsuya is super slow. Let's go ahead and hit that lightning blast. Fry up that fish first of all. Then we're gonna put it in the freezer.
Let's end this.
Oh my! It freaking rejected my reality for it. Well, that's all right because luckily Loki has a fish fry of his own. Let's go ahead and lightning blast. I should do higher damage too. I think that Maka. Yeah, I was gonna say that freaking Maka Kaja doesn't mess around in this game. Still cannot get the mutation or evolve chance on Loki. Come on now. I am like specifically trying to get Loki leveled up right here. Make no mistake, this is intentional. Oh wow, 5 precious eggs, those are huge. I believe those give me all my MP back. And if you're wondering why I'm hugging the wall, it's because there's a lot of breakable floors in this dungeon. Oh, fuck off. You know what? maybe we can make fun. Maybe we can make kindness with this waitry here. What was the other one I did here? What was it? It was if I can remember how to do this here. I think it was. I'm not quite sure here. Let me think here. How do we... Hold on here. I can't remember how I did that last time. I think it was... Katsu. I think I started with Katsu. That's persuasion. There we go. Like, I had a, like... moment there. I'm like, how do I even do advice? All right, same thing here. Just gonna talk to it. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to get this.
I'm worried about you.
Oh, I fucking was not paying attention. I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention. I might have fucked up. We might have to Trifui our way out of here. Peace was never an option. Oh, fuck off. Lala, please get us out of here. They could have... Why is Ulala not going? What is going on here? Wait, what's going on here? Time out. Time the fuck out. What is going on here? Why is Balfu up all of a sudden? Why is Ulala, like, all the way here in fucking Narnia? What is going on here? Alright, that's what I want to do. I don't want anything else. Thank you. That was weird. I don't know why it made Ulala... Like, it put Ulala at the front, but then it didn't do anything. Interesting. At least I got out. That thing is not very nice. That Inferno move is actually pretty scary. That does good damage too. Alright, where am I now? Trying to make my way, I guess, towards the treasure room here. Go ahead here. Like I said, still trying to get my contact here, but not going too good. Not going too good at all. It would help if they keep giving me, like, the most asshole demon and then people like this who I can't even talk to. It's like, what am I even supposed to do here other than just farm, I guess? Actually, hold on here. I'm gonna put Katsu on. I'll put Katsu on, Yama. I'll put Nate on Shaka. There we go. I think that should work. Oh yeah, perfect. Then Blizzard Breath. And then Maya on Balfu. Perfect. There we go. Let's use that. So what that's going to do there is just make it so I'm, again, just kind of leveling up my attack for Balfu. He's going to be one of my stronger hitters. Him and Ulala. Using Ibisu to buff them. I see they're going to target Katsu specifically because I have him on one that's weak to, I think, physical attacks.
Let's get this over.
So of course they're going to take the opportunity just to fucking bully him.
Weak.
Ah, still can't get it yet. Might have to get the mutation gear. Alright, moving right along, I guess. That's all we can do. Trying to get, again, trying to cut contact, get this treasure room unlocked. But it's going to be a lot of groundwork here. That's what the hardest part about this dungeon is just the groundwork. Contacting, talking to everybody here. Making contacts. You have to get rid of Kiyohime's. Trying to also get level 42 as well. Because that's going to be the level I can make a contact with a Shima. Or whatever her name is. Alright, this is going to be a bunch of traps on this floor, so we're just going to take our time. Like I said, this dungeon right here is all about all the great loot that it has. Unfortunately, that loot is very well guarded. Oh, it's Mr. Crowley. Aleister Crowley there. Oh, that's not a fun lineup. And of course, he reflects magic. But he's weak to physical. So we're going to have to take him out with a physical attack. And be careful too. We'll have to be very careful here. I think I'm just going to use Katsuya to take him out head on. Yeah, because I have to have a physical. I'm like, who do I have that's physical? Oh yeah, Nada. Nada's actually going to be huge for this very reason. Oh, that actually works out. Actually works out a lot. If that's a strike, I can probably strike fusion him. I think that might be Sonic Punch. Or whatever the, Ryusuken or whatever. I'm curious if this will work. I just have to see if this works. Part of me's like, there's no way this is gonna work. But you never know. Go ahead. I mean, fingers crossed. I mean, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I might have to change my attack over here, though. Go ahead and change you over to Yama. Just do a Blade of Fury. Sounds good.
I leave it to you.
All right, wake up. Oh no. See if this actually goes through. It should be a strike attack. What? Wait, what? What? Did I use Brain Shake or did I use... Oh, I'm an idiot. No. Of course that didn't work. I meant to use Sonic Punch. That was a doy move. Okay, this is going to be one of those. Okay, let's go ahead and move Maya over here. There's that Meteorama. Katsuya has the Sonic Punch, but he's gonna have to hold off. Let me hit a big party heal here. What is going on with these things here? Succubus. Oh. Oh, all of you don't like physical. Okay, I did not get the memo here. Okay, so this is just a physical battle. This is literally just a physical battle. Okay. That is good to know. That's really good to know. Because now I actually can use the right move here. Oh, who had that? Was that Nada? Oh, it was Nada. Fuck. Change this up a little bit. There we go. Now this should be the right move here. And this is also a physical attack photon cannon. And okay, perfect. This is how I get the kinks out there. Oh, good stuff, Balfu. That's not good. 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 That is a fucking nice. That is a physical attack. Good. Good to know. Okay. Photon cannon should also be a physical attack, I believe. Yep. Kamehameha! I can't believe that is a... I can't believe that doesn't have a fusion spell right there. I guess it's just so already awesome on its own. I did not mean to do that. Why would you even put a button like that for people like me? You know we don't pay attention. Alright, I don't need the... Now, Balfu and Katsu can probably actually attack, but I have the photon cannon, so that's actually going to be nice. Alright, that should be it. Alright, now it's basically... Who wants the... Yeah, who wants to, be the one to get the last hit in? I think we need some redemption here. Perfect.
Regret stands not before incident.
Oh, of course, I get the mutation and well, I don't have Loki. Oh, nice. That is huge. That is actually huge. I just got his secret move unlocked. Go ahead and save that. That's a secret move right there. I'm just so baffled how that worked. Alright, let's go ahead here. Alright. Basically, go ahead and head up here. Past all these traps. And still trying to get the treasure room unlocked here. I'm taking it nice and slow, but they're giving me a lot of bullshit, like NWO, but like, can't do anything with that. That's just RNG right there. Can't do much about that. That's just RNG. Best I can do is double vial Thunderbolt. Katsuya would go on Loki, but I think I look better on Balfu. Oh crap! No, I don't want that. Not Bubla. Absolute Zero, and then. I got something wrong here. Hold on. Oh well. That's a lot of... That's like a lot of SP right there. I have someone wrong. They are on the wrong persona there. I don't know who yet, but someone's on the wrong persona.
Let's get this over.
There we go.
They call this the logical result.
Come on, let's get another one on Loki. They're handing up, my boy. Alright, one more time. Into the fray. Oh, finally, look, we finally got one of our contact demons. I've literally been looking for you, Barbados. I've literally... I've been looking for you. Where have you been? Where have you been? Alright, let's go ahead here. And we're gonna talk to our boy. Barbados. He's actually a really good persona too in this game. Now, Barbados is a pretty old persona. I remember also him being in the Devil Survivor game. I think it was Devil Survivor 2. I remember seeing him, and he looks a lot different in Devil Survivor 2. If you've ever played that game on the handheld.
Nice, isn't it?
So he's another one who's changed appearances over the years from his first appearance there in Devil Summoner.
Nice, isn't it? Nice.
Alright, so basically we're just going to try to get info from him, but he's probably going to say, darling, I don't know anything. So, but we got to squeeze him for info. And he didn't know shit. Unfortunate. But, like that, looks like I got a gym ring, which is just basically going to be a full party HP heal. I forget what that item's been called, so many different things in different Persona games, but it's basically a party HP full heal. Still not a lot of movement on our treasure room here. Hopefully we can get some more treasure room goodies here shortly. Beginning to wonder if the treasure room even exists. I guess we already have found a lot of treasure. Like I said, this dungeon is mainly for all of its treasure. There's so much treasure in this dungeon. Here we go. Here's another chance here with Orthos.
Smashed in.
To get some information here. Like I said, we just gotta squeeze our information bits here. I'm gonna go for the other one. I had this one. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get him to give us some info. Ah, of course, they know nothing. It's the classic, I don't know anything, but we gotta keep squeezing for info. Yeah, I hope they definitely, like, change that up in the other titles. We go back over here. Go my custom. I'll put Nate on Ibisu. Take Katsu off, put him on Nada. And that's going to allow Nate to use Makakaja on Balfu, who's using Loki. And that should be all we need. Fortunately, I didn't do a lot of lightning attack fusion spells in this game.
Let's end this.
Oh, Makakaja's just too good.
Weak.
That's gotta come in handy in the boss battle ahead. Nope. Beginning to wonder if even I can get Loki to turn into Arthur. Thought I could. Maybe I just gotta keep pushing through here. Oh, here we go. Speaking of which, we got through a wall here. And this is gonna be kind of a nasty little room right here.
You want to go?
The reason for that's going to be because there's a lot of pitfalls in this upcoming room here. He burped. You're carrying too many cards. 999 cards. But 999 upside down is how evil. Oh my gosh, that dialogue, they would never put that. He didn't even give me free cards, come on. Alright, this room's evil right here. I'm gonna save scum the fuck out of this right here. If I end up falling down, I'm just gonna reload it. Yep. Evil, absolutely evil. See if I can redo that. Fucking, I hate this place. This place is actually fucking nightmare fuel. I just do the save reload trick here. And just to pretty much pathfind here. Okay. Whatever. Man, they are trolling with this room right here. I just can't think of any other way to put it. They are absolutely trolling with this room right here. Let's try it one more time. Alright, let's try this. Has to be this one. Fuckers. Absolutely trolling. Of course, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna have to say that on each like little section I get into. This is absolutely nutty. All the nutty professor, like, what's going on? Probably that wouldn't fall through. Wow. Probably that didn't fall through. Like all these didn't fall through. Sweet. Go. Absolute madness. Rather the Jigoku gaming channel. Oh my gosh, I thought I fell through. That was just a freaking... just a fight. I was like, oh my gosh, I fell through. Like, what even is that? If I get Nate up there first. See if we can do this here. Be the way to go.
It's over. Go!
Perfect. I'll just lightning press him. There it is. I think Sith has an evolution too.
They call this the logical result.
Oh, nothing. Other than a huge fat stack of yen right there. 14k for that? Nice. 700,000 yen in total. I'll take that. Just gonna buy a blood move from the time capsule. Alright, let's try this. Of course. That's why I freaking saved it. That's why the save load method is really good for this part right here in this room. If you're gonna fall through, you might as well just save load. Looks like that's it. Perfect. More treasure. Let's go. Oh, look at that. 3 of them. Divine Light. Mediarama. And Ori Calx, which is going to be a crafting material. Finally found one of those. Another good reason to save. I haven't really, like I said, gotten much here. We're just about pretty much done with this dungeon here, other than getting the treasure room. We have everything but Ashima. Just gotta get the Ashima rumor. They are being stingy with it. Let's see if I can grab one of them here. I mean, there's Leviathan. Might be able to get it. Probably can get one of the Barbados rumors from him. Leviathan's the one that's going to get me into the treasure room, so he's like the actual key to unlock the door into the room. And Ashima's going to show me the direction to the room. I'm going to find that key. Let's go ahead here. We'll mess around with Leviathan here. That treasure room is going to have some great stuff in it. And especially material that allows us to have the rarest crafting materials. Give me info, bitch. Come on, man. There's so much info you can give me. Literally. There's so much info. I'm turning Rakshasa. Please, Rakshasa. Gotta know something. Go do a contract with Rakshasa over Barbados. I'll take Barbados' contract away. It's Barbados. Yeah, has some special rumors about his beloved deals. That's Weber. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Be right back.
Nobody is going to save you now.
Alright. I'm back. So, good to be with you if you're just joining us. Run through the Undersea dungeons. We are just about through the dungeon itself here. Actually, making pretty good time on this dungeon. It's one of the longer ones, but we are just about through this one. Luckily, you don't have to fucking map this one out. The devs in all their infinite wisdom for some reason decided, you know what, Ishimaru's enough, or the sea ship mapping that out is enough. You guys don't have to map out the entirety of the undersea ruins. So, fucking rare dev W on this game. where they're not actually trolling you. But anyways, all jokes aside, basically, we still need to get to the treasure room. It's going to have all the really, like, we've gotten some great stuff already, going through and just grabbing what I can here with all the treasure chests with the bead chain and the precious eggs that are going to basically heal our HP, and all these other Makaja cards and all these other Dekaja cards that normally I would go to the time castle here and just kind of give those a quick register, but really I'm only missing 3 cards. One of those cards I think Succubus gives me one of those cards. One of those cards, a really low level, like one of the first lowest level demons we face, Kiyohime, gives me another one, but it's just been fucking stingy giving me it for some reason, but I'll get that next time I go to the underground bomb shelter, because that air raid shelter is going to have basically all the demons I need to talk to in there to get that one. Plus, I need to go there anyways, just for some other miscellaneous rumors and spells that I'll have to get here. But once I make it back to you, because we've been in this double dungeon here, we'll finally have a chance to breathe. Like I said, making good time. I'm just about to the boss room here. We're going to backtrack through this room, hit like 1 or 2 more spots, and then I'll be right there at that boss room. But I'm about a third of the way through to obtaining the treasure room. All I need now is one of these demons I have a damn contract to give me the rumor that Ashima can hook me up. And she's gonna know. Well, really, it's 2 things here. Because, yes, I do need to be level 42 to talk to Ashima, so I'm like right around the corner to being level 42. And being able to get a contract with her. But that rumor also is going to be mixed in with other rumors about Barbados, I believe. So, I'm going to try to I'm trying to hit this from like 2 different angles while I'm getting this level 42 as well. Trying to get these Barbados rumors taken care of. But onwards. All right. Gonna try not to run my ass into the one place here. So far, so good. Perfect. Go ahead here. All the way down. Gonna save it right there. Like I said, I'm just gonna save it all the way through this one. If I go through the floor, I just resave it. Resaving it will save you a lot of time going through this. This is a pro, what we call a pro gamer move right here. Now, this is what, literally, doing this just saves you a little bit of time. You won't have to always keep backtracking. The biggest thing that makes this dungeon so long is the backtracking that you have to do through it. I'm just kind of cutting down on a lot of that backtracking right here by doing this. That save reload trick. And RNG is being a little bit of a stingy mistress today with this run in terms of the contract demons giving us rumors, and especially in terms of Loki getting his Arthur modification ability learned. Which, come on, game, what's going on here? Come on, cough it up. We need Arthur. I have not seen Arthur in such a long time. I don't think I've had Arthur on my first playthrough. It's been so long. Like, so here, I might have had Arthur, but like, there's a kind of window you want to get him. But after a certain point, it's kind of like, I'm already over leveled, and he doesn't really have anything better than what my current loadout has. Alright, let's go ahead here and head back to the thing here. And we'll carefully navigate this. As before here. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
I'm not too impressed. Hold on here, let me finish that thought. I'm not too impressed with Barbados, because he's not going to have that great of a rumor for us. The rumors are going to be about him, so I don't think he's going to be the one to basically tell us that he's going to be getting beefed up here. And since that's the case, I'm just gonna... Wow, 37, really? That's crazy. I'm just gonna hit a really fat Sonic Punch on this dude right here. We'll see if Yama and Shaka can finish off. But remember, that thing basically makes magic null, so I'm gonna have to do a sneaky here. There we go. Perfect. We'll go ahead and hit that lightning blast on these two.
Let's get this over with.
And these two have some very high tech right here, so they probably... Oh, nice, Barbados. Yeah, it still has your pirate origins here. If I remember correctly, this should work. I have a Giga Cyclone. Yeah, we'll just Giga Cyclone here. And we'll boost Ulala, who's going to be another one of my big hitters here because she has a lot of tech. This hit? Oh, that hits. It definitely hits. Wow. Wow, absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked, Ulala. That was impressive. What happens if I do that to Maya? I might have to do that to Maya. I think Maya just hit the Super Saiyan God mode button. I was say Super Saiyan 5, but Super Saiyan God mode works a little bit better here. Yep, we're right next to the boss room. I knew we were close here. I guess the question is, do I want to forgo the treasure room? The farm? I might have to forgo the treasure room. I'm gonna save it real quick right here. I do 2 saves. And we'll run the boss. Actually, I might pardon me. I feel like I don't need to level up because after seeing that damage right there, I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be more than fine. The damage on board. But at the same time, always good to save. Have a couple different saves here. Guess I can always run through it off stream. We can do that. Just run it back real quick. But I was like, I'd rather get this on stream. But we had such a long stream last time. I want to cut it down just a hair, but I would like to show you this treasure room while I'm here. That would actually be great content. What do you think? What do you think in the comments below? Should we go straight for it, boss room, or nah? Give it a little bit here. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's go ahead and try to get a couple more rumors here. I'd rather show the boss room. Oh, this is perfect. This is gonna be a good area to get our rumors here. I got two different sources here to get them from. Fingers crossed we can get this.
Nate, do you have a dream?
Try this one more time. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna have to level up to 42 and find Ashima at T's. I'm just gonna run through this hall and kind of get a little level up here.
Fools, be gone!
Same thing here. It's gonna be a preview of our boss battle here. Level up Ulala and good things happen. Or Maya.
Everyone, get in, get in! KO!
Alright, just kind of running back through here. Also, we're heading towards basement 2.
Let's do it!
Like I said, just farming that level up.
I leave it to you.
I'm gonna farm that level up here. Interesting. Gotta put you back on Sith, Ulala. Just double that up. That'll work. Perfect. Alright, heading back here. To the treasure room.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and do what I meant to do here. I moved to Lala again, which is... I don't understand why it does that, but... Okay, do. There we go. Just do that. It should be good.
Go.
Perfect.
Hey, give me a hand.
You were right to die in a world like this. You want to go?
Alright, should be hopefully getting a level up here on Maya shortly. I get in the treasure room.
Get in!
Persona.
Persona. I'm depending on you! Endure a blow and administer two. That's the secret of battle.
Alright, we're getting close here. Oh, I wish it wasn't just the stupid fish. At least if it's not just the fish, I can get more XP, you know? Or why not? It looks good.
Let's get this over with.
Perfect.
They call this the logical result.
Oh, let's go. Mutation chance, Loki. Come on. Modification ability. Damn. Damn. Oh, level up. Let's go, Maya. 42. Finally. That just means I can get, Oh, that just means I can finally get into the treasure room. Let's go. Treasure room unlocked. Okay, now I just need to run back to the basement 2. But This is perfect. Level 42. A whole lot of new personas just got unlocked. And best part, I can finally go make a contract with the freaking demon. Over here. That's gonna help me open up the treasure room. There's Trish's fountain right there. Here's the velvet room. I'm gonna pop in here real quick. While I get my Loki mutation ability, get his modification. We're gonna pop right in here, be like, what's up? What's going on? Yo, Igor, what's going on? Oh, I can definitely make this thing. Except for that one's not good. Unfortunately, this game suffers from ass personas. Oh, finally I can make Ildana though. Ildana's worth it. I might just grab Ildana. I don't have an extra Dia though, but I do have some other spells. I can throw them in some fusions. I think I might just get rid of Hell. I'll watch as soon as I get rid of Hell, I'm gonna need her. Oh well. I think I will actually do that. Oh, Dia Rahan too, nice. Go ahead and do this. Think about adding a Zinyonya to it. That'll make it a little more useful too. Oh, Meteorama would as well. Meteorama means instant level 8. I have a lot of healers. This one means more versatility in the upcoming fight. I don't know. This is actually good. Eldana can't get to Nodens, but I know Nodens can definitely be a little bit later here. I'm gonna put oh man, so many decisions. I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna summon him later. I'll save it. I just don't know what to put on him yet. And I don't want to put one on him too early. Now, what I can do here is I can pretty much just farm for what's his face to pop. Aishima. Oh, we just have to wait for Aishima.
Don't underestimate me, you.
I just go up one more though, honestly. Oh, get rid of those guys. Alright, here's where we had Ashima the first time, so I'm just gonna run up this hallway until I find Ashima, basically. And we gotta get contract with her and farm her for rumors. Oh, there she is. That wasn't long. I was gonna make a contract with her here. Okay, so basically she's gonna be the one who helps us get into the actual treasure room by making the rumor for the treasure room. Gonna use advice special.
I'm worried about you.
Yes, we'll make a contract. Let's go ahead and break it with Porthos. As I need, Leviathan's going to be the key that gets us into the treasure room. I'm going to say, because we got the contract with her now, she's going to be the one that gives us the actual rumor. So now we just got to find her a couple of times and get the rumor for the treasure room. It's gonna be worth it. It's a long process. It is, of course. There's no easy processes on this game. It's a lot of back and forth.
Fools, be gone!
But it's gonna be very worth it. And honestly, probably what I'm just gonna do here is I'm just gonna farm her directly, so I'm just gonna Trifui and farm her directly.
Persona! Go.
I'm gonna just run through this hallway right here. It would be a red spot where we kind of found her a couple times.
Police, everyone freeze!
Like I said, just gonna
It's over.
run back and forth until we get her again. Not gonna waste any more time. We already got the boss room unlocked.
Police, everyone
We will
freeze!
take the XP and monies from this one, though. Alright, here we go. Try that out. Huh. I didn't know they blocked that.
Hey, give me a hand.
That's an interesting spread. Got one more time, I guess.
Let's end this.
Trying to get that Loki upgrade. Come on now.
You're the ones to blame.
It'd have been a crap ton of yen for this. I think I'm pretty much good to buy a couple of magazines here, do some entries into the contest. Pull this, pull that. Alright, still trying to find Ashima, so I'm just running around here trying to get Ashima again so she can give me my information. Oh, these are the last guys I want to fucking see. Get the fuck out of here. They're the first fuckers we're seeing we're out. This game just doesn't put too much emphasis on strength for that to be worth it. There she is. Hello, friend. Hello. Please help us out.
I'm worried about
We need the treasure room. Darling. Darling, give me info, please. You know how kids like to play hide and seek? Kids often hide behind vacate shrines and nobody finds them. The sun sets and they end up walking home in tears. Have you experienced something like this, darling? Don't forget about me, darling. What? I think that was the precursor to it. Now we're gonna get it next time. Darling.
Fools, be gone!
Darling.
Persona.
I must be the big commander dude. The back there.
Everyone, get in, get in!
Alright, let's try this again. That must be the commander or something. He has a crap ton of health. Go ahead and save that on that level up. Alright, now we should get the rumor for it next time we see her. Oh my goodness.
Police, everyone freeze!
I guess you could also get some full cards in here. We might do a little full card action. Okay. Nice. Another level up. Alright. Go ahead. I'm trying to find a Shima here. Oh no, I got the fish.
You're all under arrest.
Is this fish a fool type? No, it's not. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he pissed off the fish. Photon cannon. The fish has fucking photon cannon. That's hilarious. Okay, fish. Yo, what's going on, Experimentor? Yeah, it's a Fosh. He's being a big Fosh right now. Alright. Yeah, if you're just joining us, I'm trying to get the treasure room unlocked. Here we are in the Undersea ruins. Running through, trying to get the treasure room unlocked. I was wondering if I could try to get a fool card from this fish, but I don't think I can. I might be able to, but not anymore. I screwed that up. I screwed that up big time, so pretty much what I'm doing now. And I'm gonna head over to probably EBC. I'm gonna head over to EBC with Maya. And we'll just knock it out, easy peasy. Actually, I think the defense tower in StarCraft right here, photon cannon. Yeah, it's so funny because the move is just absolutely over the top, and it's not anything like you would think from an actual Persona game. And then it just comes in with this big old like StarCraft-esque blasting cannon. And it actually reminds me of the the Kamehameha wave. So I just hear Goku in the back of my head screaming Kamehameha. I just imagine this fish doing that, talking his Fosh language. Alright, so I'm trying to farm a rare demon, basically, so we already have the contract with her, but now we just gotta run through, try to get this contract with her off the ground here, so that we can get the secret treasure room, which is gonna have items to craft the legendary best in slot weapons for all my characters. So it's going to be very important to actually get this. Go ahead and set that up there. 1, 2, 3.
I leave it to you.
That should give me enough here. Probably get their full squadron down. I was thinking I might just honestly, I could just Trifui. I think what I'm just gonna do is just Trifui, so we can get back to the boss room. I'm trying to speed this up just a hair here. So we'll just pop a couple Trifuis. I keep wanting to farm for Loki's upgrade to Arthur, but the modification's just freaking hiding from me, unfortunately. So I will say that 14,000 yen is actually spicy. That makes it worth the price of admission right there, because now I have 800,000 yen. I can almost afford an annihilation from the time capsule. Yeah, Balfu's a mood. Also, if you didn't know this, the guy who voices that guy who was smoking Balfu, or Kaoru, that's Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil 4 and also Resident Evil 9 and basically the Resident Evil universe. So of course he's smoking. That's Leon, man. He's cool, man. Of course he does that.
You're all under arrest.
Yep, it's all connected. He even has the smoking jacket, that brown leather smoking jacket. But I think this was long before Resident Evil 4. He was still getting his feel for a character.
I leave it to you.
Yeah, I hear you. It just ends up being crazy when you get some actors that you know, like the guy who right there, his name's Katsuya. but he's basically the cop with the gun. That's David Wittenberg, who also voiced Kakashi for all the Naruto fans. I did a video on that one on the channel. Check out Jigoku_gaming. Check out our Twitch and YouTube. And a bunch of our other playlists. Been burning through Persona 2 here. Trying to finally get the last treasure room here. Trying to get this last treasure room. Oh my goodness. I don't like this already. I really don't like these guys. They do so much damage. Good, okay, we got out of this without any damage. So I'm just going to use the negotiation system. If you're familiar with Persona, you always have the demon negotiation system. This game always has a contact system like that, just on such a more cracked level. And just running through here, like I said, trying to get this last... Of course, it's a rare demon. I knew when I saw her twice coming into this dungeon earlier, she was going to be teasing me. So, I think what we're going... And yes, he wears burps. By the way, I love that beepsters, such censorship, and those burps for eager results. LMAO. Yeah, I'm just sitting there wondering, like, the voice actor just actually sitting there in the studio burping. That's so funny. Or just the added sound effects of it, just for a comedic effect. The devs were absolutely having a field day with this game. They're like, you know what? We're just gonna make this silly. We're just gonna absolutely be absolutely silly here. Ulala beeping herself. Yeah, the censorship right there. It's so funny too. She says it with such conviction. I love her delivery. And this game's such a throwback for 90s culture. I love it. The smoking, literally. It's a lot different nowadays, but back in like the day this was released by 2000, oh yeah, huge smoking culture. And this is one of the few Persona games, interestingly enough, because like literally, like even 6 is going to be a return to high school. They just talked about that, had that big release trailer for Persona 6. I'd love to hear some thoughts in the comments below. We've had a lot of great discussion about Persona 6. There's the Fosh again. Fosh. We love Fosh. Let's go ahead here. Same thing. But there's been so much discussion for Persona 6. And kind of going back to this game and what it did for the series. It's been like so long since we had some actual kind of adult characters that just like can go and drink and smoke and do these things.
They call this the logical result.
Like literally Balfu over here. It's such a period. This is such a piece of the time period. I love it. All right, hopefully, fingers crossed, chat. Just like put like some good luck into the air, because I need that energy right now. We need a Shima, and we're not getting good luck right now. We're getting really bad luck. So like I said, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pop on Ultra Fui. We're gonna hit the speed up button on this. We're gonna put this into hyperdrive. And while we're putting this into hyperdrive, I want to talk about the next era Persona, Persona 6. Completely cannot believe, after all this time, after all these Persona 5 spin-offs that we've been getting, they finally announced Persona 6. I feel like I'm going back to the nostalgia I felt for Persona 5 when they released it. Also, who keeps... Chat, I literally said, give me good vibes so that we can get the one I'm looking for, the rare demon. Who keeps putting out the vibes that we get this that we get Wader here. I'm watching you. I'm watching y'all. Of course. Of course. Literally, chat, who's putting out those vibes? Chat, we might be boned. Chat, that might be the bone right there. Oh my gosh, this actually just got real. Alright. Game face time. We gotta turn up here, chat. That's not gonna work. He's weak to fire. I don't even know, like, what to do with this. Insta-kill's so fun. Yeah, pretty much. P6 is gonna be, like, the next, like, step into this. Man. Like I said, these guys are not very nice. And they block magic attacks. So I'm gonna have to be very precise in how I go about this next one right here. I think we got this. I think if we play it tight, we play it right, we got this. Yeah, that insta-kill might have set me back, but that's alright. What, you know, what can you do? That's just the RNG of these games. It just comes with the territory. That's why people call this one of the hardest ones, but I don't think it's necessarily that, you know, it's this or that. I think it's just overconfidence sometimes. So it's not, sometimes you just gotta slow it down. There we go. See, just slow it down a little bit. There goes one, right? One at a time. And then we're gonna get another one, right? And then another one after that. So we'll slow it down a little bit. Slow it down.
Busted.
Alright, now they're gonna get a turn. And we're just gonna do the same thing all over again.
Do not fall behind.
There it is. See, now it's just his boy.
I'll shoot.
Right, and he's done for. Look at that crit, dude. That, oh my gosh, that was a crunchy crit. 637 damage. Oh my gosh. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Hype it up. That could have been it. That could have been the fight. That's the fight right there that ends a lot of runs. Right there. That, oh my gosh. But like I said, it's all about execution. Make no mistake. There was no doubt in my mind. Just slow it down. Don't be overconfident. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're good vibes. We're hopefully getting this. After that one, I feel like it needs to give me this demon I'm waiting on. That's just how it goes. That was a prove it moment. We had no way to run. No way to hide. So, give you the rare demon, please. I tried. I was putting that energy out there. Okay, let's like I said, part of me doesn't want to turn down the XP, but I'm just gonna hit the hyper speed button. And I'm gonna take a couple of flare shots apparently for doing that. I said thank you for your time. We're just gonna give you a couple flare shots here. Alright, come on, give me it. Give me it, you know you want to. Give me the rare demons. Oh my goodness, these guys are... They had two of them that chased me down the hall here. Like I said, we're hitting the hyperspeed button. We're just out of there. There's actually a hyperspeed version of the There's actually a hyperspeed feature in PSP version. I'm not surprised. I feel like that would be such a nice quality of life. I'm playing the PS1 version, so of course this is going to be a lot more dated, being the original here. Fucking duck.
Please don't underestimate me, you bastard.
But yeah, the PSP version has a lot of really nice upgrades that they added into it, and just like a lot of nice quality of life features. That I got a PSP, and I was actually going to get both the first and second remake. Oh, mama. That was a big one. Remasters here. Pray for me, chat. Did we get that? Can we go? We good? Thank you. But, oh, hold on here. Like, completely skipping animation, just show the Texas logs are just the same animations. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, so I want to get the PSP version. It has a lot of the really cool stuff like Lone Shadow and all that, but oh my gosh, those guys are troll. The devs, if you can hear me, devs, y'all are trolls. Why? Why did you put those guys in? They are absolutely mean out here. I thought you and me both. I thought that was it. Every time these guys pop up, I'm like, well, nice knowing y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm going back over here. Like, it was a lot more chiller over here. We were like vibing over here, just like looking for this thing. Got a couple of them right over here. Oh my god. Who keeps sending these guys my way? Who's doing it? Alright, here. I would make peace with these guys, and we would actually all be friends, and we'd be having a good time, but I really do not know their contact. I'm just gonna speed through here. But yeah, I want to get the PSP version of this game because they, just like you said right there, they add a lot of those kind of changes in, which is really nice. And the soundtrack's still the same, but oh my gosh.
Let's do it.
What is going on here? I think the RNG's broke, chat. I think RNG's actually broke right now. Alright, I'm just gonna try contact my way through this, yeah. We're gonna get the burp crew over here. Let's go, burp gang. That's a meaty burp too. Alright, we got out of it. Sometimes diplomacy is the way to go. That's what I love about the Persona games, right? Strength, fights, not always the way to solve problems. Sometimes it's just some good old-fashioned diplomacy. And sometimes it's just a burp contest. You're just getting in a burp contest with the other demon, like in that case right there. Oh my goodness, who keeps sending these guys my way? Who's doing it? This is like not even normal. Like, these guys are just like, at this point, they're just showing up. Alright, here we go again. I'm just gonna go through. Too bad I have like max amount of cars right there. Those things are they absolutely completely void magic attacks. And magic is basically king in this game. That's why it's one of the only Persona / SMT games that I build magic in.
Police, everyone freeze!
Alright, same thing here. Like I said, hitting the hyper speed button. Getting us out of here so that we can hopefully get this last contact with Ashima here so we can get her to give us the deets for the treasure room. And that Leviathan is actually able to help us out with our treasure room problems. Oh my goodness.
You're all under arrest.
Oh well. Let's just go ahead. Let's let some steam off. We're just gonna let some steam off with this one. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, this would be a good one to get steam off with. Go ahead, Blizzard Breath. Wild Thunder. There we go. So basically I'm just gonna give Balfu the upgrade and he's just gonna go in and just absolutely take everything out. Like I said, we're gonna blow off a little steam with this one. By the way, that Trifuri animation is funny in this game. Yeah, it is. I really like the Trifuri animation in this game. It's hilarious. It's just like exit stage right, you know? Oh, it's actually so different. It's so funny to see like the difference in the connections between not only this game but a lot of those later titles, especially Persona 3 onward.
Hey, give me a hand.
Especially some of the long-running animations. Trifui being one of them, Seed of Escape, that kind of whole deal, same thing there. Definitely not as flashy or animated in the later titles, so yeah, enjoy it. This game has a lot of really unique sprite animations like that. We're just gonna go ahead and save it one more time. Always good to save, right? Getting that XP, getting that yen. I'm just gonna kind of go through this hallway right here. One of these days I'll see Ashima.
Smashed in.
Let's go ahead here. I'm just gonna Trifui out. We're just gonna hit the hyperspeed button one more time. And we're out. Exit stage left. It even has a big old exit sign over it. Like, yeah, this is the way. This is where you need to go. I love how absolutely animated that is. That's actually hilarious. I might just have to forego the treasure room tonight, guys.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh my gosh, guys, is that actually Ashima? Guys, are my eyes playing tricks on me? Is Ashima actually real? And it's not a rumor? Yo, was Jack Frost in the back spreading the rumor that Ashima's actually real? And she brought 2 bodyguards with her? Alright, let's go talk to Ashima here. Oh my goodness, Ashima, finally. I knew you were there. I knew you were real. And the bad thing is, I'm not even guaranteed to get it. So, like, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers fucking crossed right now. Alright, here we go.
I'm worried about you.
I heard there's demon only appearing after certain rumors. Yeah, basically, it's gonna be kind of like the same thing here. Oh gosh, here we go, guys. We're gonna go for info. Hopefully she says Leviathan can open the door. Heard of the demon Barbate. No! Oh no. She gave me the Barbados rumor. Actually tragic. She did give me a rumor. It just wasn't the one I needed. It's the other one I was looking for. I got gerbated. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... I was like, I was gonna Trifui against this thing, but knowing it's probably gonna get the attack first because its speed is actually nutty. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do this another time. The treasure room. Don't worry, I'll have a video on that one later. I think it's more important that we get to the boss battle of this one and spend too much time trying to get this treasure room, which has some great stuff. Definitely gonna be worth it. But I don't want to spend all the time here on stream trying to chase these ghost rumors here. And unfortunately, the one that I was trying to get the whole time at the beginning literally got given to me by my rare rumor demon here, so it's like, whatever. We're just gonna have to, like I said, do that another time. I'll put that on another video on my channel. RNG just does not want to cooperate tonight. Being a little feisty. Alright, let's go ahead and head back here. This is going to put us in the boss room area. Be very careful here and just kind of hug the walls. Very easy to fall through here. A lot of old walking spots right here. Oh, you're kidding me, man. I'm just gonna reload my game. I got hit by the dang ruins. Not even worth backtracking all that way. Yeah, big time wee woo. Wee woo. Yeah. Yeah, I got. That's the thing with the ruins. You spend a lot of time backtracking because you do exactly that. You fly straight through a freaking hole in the ground. I was like, oh well, I'll just reload my save and pretty much run the same way path one more time. Luckily, it wasn't too far. Yeah, well, too bad of a run here. Do I not have a stove on?
I feel sorry for you.
Must have. This is the demon right here. So, funny enough, I can just do the Great Magnus rumor here. And I could just have the demons in here give the rumor that I just got that Barbados has Great Magnus, which also will fuse with summoned spirits. Let's go ahead and have it spread a rumor about a spell. Barbados uses Great Magnus. Alright, now Barbados has Great Magnus as a spell. And there's like 4 different variations of it, but there's like 3 rumors I can get still, so... Unfortunately, I still have a lot of freaking rumors. Oh my gosh. I need to hit Astoma. I keep forgetting to put Astoma on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just diplomacy my way out of this one. There we go, just diplomacy our way out of that one. I need to pop Astoma real quick. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different variations of that spell. So, going back to the treasure room, I tried to get all that taken care of earlier, but they were just being very stingy, RNG was. And they just decided now they wanted to give me that rumor, so it's like, oh well. We'll just come back and get that later. I'll pop that treasure video. But for tonight's stream, we'll get to the boss battle. My fear was we were going to have a freaking long stream tonight. And we were doing really, really good. Right on time. Until I had to find that rare demon, and I just knew, I just had a feeling that when I saw her pop up twice in a row, pretty much, as I got in here and couldn't even get a contract with her, that we were definitely going to be in for a treat tonight.
I shall show you the difference in skill.
I'm just gonna pop we're hyper speeding through this one. Pop the hyper speed button here.
I leave it to you.
Alright, let's head this way. I'm just gonna save it one more time. I'm just gonna start saving it the closer we get to the boss room up here, just so I don't have to reroute all the way through here again. I can just reload it and boom, I'm at the spot. think of being at the spot here. Alright, made it. Now right here might be another spot to get some rumors about what's her face.
Police.
I think she could pop up here as well. Wow, my Trifui user's all the way down there. I guess we'll just run this one. No reason not to, right? Let's run this one. Let's do it. This would be a good, good rust buster. Good reason to get a couple more yen. Maybe even get a level out of this. And still trying to farm that Loki mutation so he gets his modification ability. Oh, that's always great. Surprised they're not going after Maya. She's the one that's actually weak to physical attacks. But hey, I'll take it.
Weak.
Ah, darn, no modification. Still trying, holding out hope that Loki will finally turn into King Arthur. Oh well. Also still trying to get my one for Nando, who's actually going to be the avatar for Piamon. Very cool. Alright, here we go. Gonna hug the wall here. Good reason, just hug the wall. And we should be close to the boss from here.
I feel sorry for
Gonna go ahead and heal here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to play it a little bit. It's going to be a bit interesting here. I'm going to lose a little bit of turn order to do this, but I really want to try to keep Loki in the final blows here. Yeah, they're going to get quite a bit of turnage here. Probably their whole team. No. Only about 3 of them, not too bad. Alright, got those. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well. I was expecting more or less their whole team getting the turn order, maybe even a second turn. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. How much HP? That's crazy. What's even crazier is Loki has the lightning attack as well as the thunder attack. Let's go. So Loki's still going to be in that final hit.
Hey, give me a hand.
Come on now. Oh, that the switch hitter.
logical result.
Oh, I was hoping for the mutation. Oh man, these mutations have just been stingy. Look, I'm like, come on, Loki, you can get it. Just get the mutation. Go to King Arthur. Anything but Galahad. All right, here we go. We are moments away from the boss room. Gonna go ahead and use a stoma again. I will just run a stoma to the boss room here. Go Uso. Alright. Hop to the left side. And we'll go around the corner here. And should bring us here. Yep, here we go.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
All right. Let's, like I said, we're gonna hit the Let's go ahead and we'll fight this one out. We're gonna fight this one out with him. There we go. So, I'm like literally right around the corner from the boss room here. So we'll go ahead and take a second here just to kind of grab a couple more XP, might get the level up here. Always good to have as many levels as possible, especially going into this next fight, which can be notoriously a tough boss that can really stonewall a lot of runs. Alright, let's just go ahead. I'm not even going to do anything fancy. Like Applebee's. Oh, I got the mute on it. That's actually funny. Guess we're going to be a little fancy like Applebee's. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do a lightning attack here. So again, I'm trying to get Loki right there upgraded to King Arthur. He's only been in like just a handful of Persona games. Hasn't been in a modern title. Hasn't been in a title in probably going on 3 decades. Alright, let's go ahead here. Right back up into the boss room. Nothing fancy. Just time to lay this to rest. This Candido story. Had to do it once in Persona 1, putting Guido in his place. Now it's time to do it in Persona 2. Gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna do a quick save right here. Like I said, I'm gonna miss out on the treasure room for this stream, but I'll have that video coming back up later. Do 2 saves right here. Alright, let's head out. Oh, here we are. The Room of Steel. So the actual boss room itself is going to be right here in front of me. See if I can show you here. So it's actually going to be here behind me to the north is going to be the boss room. I'm actually going to forfeit the boss room real quick, just so I can run upstairs here, and there's actually going to be just a couple of more items basically right over here in this side corner of the room here. Lead to a kind of a hidden nook right here, which goes up further into another room right here. Back over here, I believe, is a second item breeder, which the item breeder, that is basically a cheat code right there. The item breeder lets you duplicate any one item, right? Any one single item in the game. So that's actually really, really tough right there. Let's go ahead, head back now. We're good to go to the boss room here. Let's go fight Guido. Guido, you got some splaining to do. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Time to take you down, Guido. Arcandori, whatever your name is. Alright, here we go. Big cutscene time. Huge, actual huge cutscene right here. Yeah, it was funny sometimes. It was, yeah, Guido Sardinia. We got, Guido, yeah, we got Guido here. Yo, remember those mechs I told you about? There they are. There's the X2. They just broke the seal. Ancient mysterious powers. Wow. And then Guido Kendori mixed in this version of this game. Yeah, it was yeah, thank you for pointing that out right there. So it was a translation then, or the localization. So yeah, in the first one we got Guido Sardinia. This one, it's Guido Kendori, and I think it's actually Kendori in the boss battle here. So yeah, in the whole entire game, actually. So yeah, well, Guido Kendori. And this is going to be Kendori's boss battle, also known as Takahisa, I believe. Or Takahishi, or something like that. We'll just call him Guido. I like Guido. This is going to be like, you're a little late, we just finished breaking the seal. And he's going to have the X2 bottles right there. Those are upgrade over the X1s for sure. This is a seal that controls a dragon. There are 11 more of these throughout the world, and they've all been released. So basically, they're speeding up the game. Remember talking about... remember that they were talking about all the dragons, all of the Kagure, the dragons hate the Kagure. They're going to basically try to destroy the world in order to get rid of all the evil in the world, the evil spirit. And that's pretty much the plan right here. And then we're basically going to get Sanctuary. Here's Wanglong Chizuru. I believe Wanglong Chizuru, she's the one, yeah, on Ellen's route. You'll fight her and see more with her on Ellen's route. Dragons, a huge energy flowing underground now. By releasing the Kagure with the dragon, this world would be obliterated. Pretty much just what I said right there. Yeah, you're already late to the punch, Chizuru. I already said that. Right now, Gozen and Master Tatsuzo are headed towards Torifune. You've lost. It seems that we are too late. And it's funny, remember what I said about Gozen? Hey, maybe there's a hand right here that's guiding, right? Tatsuzo, right? Who is that? Hopefully we see Nyarlathotep coming back, Persona 6, but Gozen, oh, what's he up to? I'd like to tell you to chase them, but I'm just a peon. I can't let you return. Please honor me by being my opponents.
You acknowledged your weakness before.
Okay, so he's basically trying to have him have that Persona moment, that change of heart.
Your act makes me sick. I do not want to see you lower yourself.
And here we are going to get a final encounter once again, the fight between Nate and Guido. We're going to get a huge Persona 1 refight where Nate's going to have to re-put Guido back in his place.
To be pitied by you again. Light has its role. Shadows have their role. That's just how it is.
And again, a lot of inference to the shadow right there. Right, the shadows have their role. We hear a lot more about shadows in Persona 3, a big tie-in right there talking about the shadows.
I see. Well then, I will bring you to your knees again. Young lad, I leave the woman to you.
And we're gonna have Nate again referencing the Sebek scandal here, going back to Guido. Guido's going to have a second thing. Oh yeah, I think this battle is more like a marathon battle. Yeah, big time. Like, endurance is crazy for this boss, probably similar to the final boss. Yeah, this right here, the game has picked up so much. This is definitely one of the harder fights when the game really starts picking up. I'm already down on... I'm already down on my health a little bit too here, so I'm like, oh my gosh, that's just perfect, right? Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so we can make this kind of quick, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, this is going to be my pretty much loadout right here. Alright, let's go ahead here. I think at least she has much less health. Also, I guess if you chose the other person from Rumor, we fight the fortune teller instead. Yeah, this fight's gonna be right here on this fight. If you choose the other girl, I did Ellen's route the first time, but yeah, you fight Chizuru right here. And that's a fight within itself. This is my first time doing this fight with Guido here. I think we're good here. I think this looks really nice, actually. The only thing I might change is I'll probably put Maya on healing duty, actually. And throw Tatsu to Shaka. Just like that.
I leave it to you.
Yeah, this one's a real endurance battle, it looks like.
Hey, give me a hand.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. If we keep hitting that, though. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Especially for Ibisu. Nate's gonna take a big hit on that. Wow. Wow. Whole lot of splash damage right there. Alright, we have the heal coming up, though. Which is great. Let's go ahead and do this all over again. Oh, you know what? Oh, what's up? Oh, that's not even that much health, is it? That's not even that much health. Alright, these things are about... Oh, no, not Murasama copy. Fuck! Oh, Maya can't heal. Unfortunately, Maya can't heal. I'm gonna have to play it a little risky here. Hit the Ibisu, Pine, Bind, Plum, Devil's Agonia. Agonia. Maya. Oh shit, you know what? There's actually a typo in this game. M-I-N-M-E should have actually been mini-me, like me-ni-me. So it is actually referencing the weapons from Real World. Oh wow, that's actually a really cool fact. I never knew that. That's another translation thing right there, yeah. That's really cool. I've seen a couple of... I saw another translation error, too, in one of the dialogues here. It's just from... Oh, you just have to throw it up to that old, you know, Persona translation, or just that from the time period, you know, what can you say? Oh my gosh. At least they all fucking decided to take the shots instead of actually doing something scary, like fucking doing the fucking me bombing. I'm just gonna use items here. Yeah, because I am familiar with the name Nini, at least, even though I don't know the actual weapon. Oh, we almost got him. Look at those things, they're almost done for. They're fucking... Oh yeah, these things are almost done for. They're like, oh no, you got us. I don't know if they're actually saying that, but we got them definitely on the ropes here. The point where I'm thinking what I might just do is give Sif to Nate. Just to do that. I think we can put this to bed right here for those four. Just a little bit of damage right there, just a little bit, so we can try to get one on him. Good, they didn't get Balfu. We got him. Oh, that has to be super close. That has to be super duper fucking close. Hold on here. So I felt the spelling was off when I first saw that. Turns out it actually was error in the game. And this Mortal Kombat vibe music. They're like, Mortal Kombat! Test your might. Dun. Alright, let's go ahead here and... gonna go for another healing route. That's gonna be very risky, actually. I'm not going to quite do that yet. It's a little more risky than I even want to risk right there. So let's go ahead and let's throw a heal on. I might just try throwing one of these and seeing what hits. Actually, yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea here. Go ahead and pine, and then I'll throw one with Loki here and see what hits. I didn't think of that way before until someone else told me that remark. Alright, hold on here. I think we got it. Honestly, I think we got this. Why not? Let's try it out, right? There it is, right there, we got it. Big timing. Oh! What the fuck was that? I have no idea what he just pulled, but I do not want to see that move ever again. Ever. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and throw the gym ring. That's actually going to be a good reason to use that, it sounds like. Wow, I have no idea what that was, but I did not like that. Where's Ulala at? She needs to get on Sif, I think. Put you on Bow. Put Ulala on Sif. Just so we can Tetra Jaw right there. It's going to protect us from that move that he just did right there. And I'm just gonna do some big moves. This is where we just do our biggest, like, huge damage moves. Might even have Balfu to go to, Alma, hold on here. Yeah, there we go. Fire, water, and wind. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright, sounds good here. Let's go ahead. Do what we can here. Yeah, Tetrajaw. So instead of being a big move, it just kind of like a, I don't even know, like a sprite, like a crystal sprite. I don't even know what to call that. Alright, let's go ahead and switch off Loki, bring you to Bow. It's going to make this so much easier. Do a wind cutter. Fire, water, wind. Fire, water, wind. Let's go with Typhonic Wrath. Got one more time. Fire, water, wind. Okay, fire, water, wind. But basically switch these two around, huh? And we can go ahead and throw a... Need a magic power on you. Bada bing, bada boom. A myriad of arrows. That one's gonna be big damage. There's no getting around that. That one's doing damage. Go ahead and change that. I want some big damage. That myriad of arrows, that always is. So might just do this. I'll switch these two up so she can get that heal off earlier. Alright, here we go. We're fighting Guido. Oh, that does the same thing pretty much. Okay, I didn't realize that. It does the exact same thing that the Kataja does. We go ahead one more time. That one. All right, here.
What's wrong?
Apparently just a shit ton of damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got my order fucked up. That's alright. Because I want to change off anyways. I want 8 be the one on EB2. I want him buffing Ulala. Water, fire, never mind, because I'm not going to be using Ibisu, so it doesn't even matter. Haha, fire, water, wind. That's what I need, fire, water, wind. What's wrong, Ula? Oh no, don't be bullying poor Lola. She just got shot. Man, she's doing fine. Let's go ahead and give her, actually... Who do I want to give her? I want to give her somebody, and I just for completely blanked out who I want to give her. Let me take a look here. Okay, Makakaja on Balfu, honestly. He's going to be the big damage dealer. I think we can do this in one hit with him. I'm on the case here. Oh! Yo! Maya's back! Let's go! Maya's back. Good. She got unless Tim uncopied or whatever that awful move is. Alright. Perfect. So actually, no. No. So I want you then. Put that Maka on. Yeah, put that on old girl here. Then we can go Earth, Wind, Water. I like that. Earth, Wind, Water. Let's go Ball for Wind. And who has Earth? Oh no, I know who has Earth. I'm gonna have to switch to Hell. I'm gonna have to do a Hell swap over here. That should work, actually. I'm glad I did not get rid of Hell. I'm so glad I did not get rid of Hell. I thought about it today. I'm like, nah. Because I battle on Nita for the boss battle because she just has too many good, like, jack-of-all-trade skills. Okay, so Earth, Wind, Water. Basically what we got, right? Earth, Wind, Water, boom. Boom, 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 we got it. And then you know what? I'm actually gonna have Katsu. Give him the Gatsu. What on earth? Alright, here we go. And we're not just full of hot air on this one. Oh, Wheel of Time. What the fuck did that do? I feel like that changed up my turn order. Yeah, it did exactly that. I was like, I bet that messed up my turn order. Because I had too much of a game plan. My game plan was just too much of a game plan. Alright, that's alright. That's not gonna slow me down much. We still got that. In fact, I'm just gonna Makaja Balfu now. And that ends up working out as well. Haha.
Is that all, gentlemen?
Bro, really? How many times are you gonna keep playing with the time wheel, dude? That's like some 4th level fucking wall cheating right here. I think we got it still. I'm gonna make an executive decision here and go ahead and heal instead.
I leave it to you.
Just because we need some big donkin heals. Of course, Ulala gets a small donkin heal.
Hey, give me a hand.
Is that all you got?
Oh, get wrecked, son. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing because I actually have the move. Its weird turn easily gets changed and messed up again. Yep, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. That's it. We just try to spin the wheel. That's alright, we got it. That's alright, we got the wheel. Alright, let's go ahead here and, I basically have an item that does that same thing. I literally, so I'm just gonna use it. The silver, Manchisha nullifies one holy dark type attack targeted towards the entire party. That's literally the exact same thing right there. Alright, so I want to move you to the top. See if I can get away with this. I kind of want to pull a sneaky here. Let's see if we can pull this sneaky. Fingers crossed. If this gets through, we're pulling the sneaky. Let's go here.
Do not disappoint me.
Nope. Ulala just might have got killed. Oh, she's still up. Good. Okay, I tried to get too cute right there. That was that overconfidence. Like I said, overconfidence can really be your downfall. Go ahead, try that again.
Persona!
Good. Good, we can be a little bit aggressive here. While I got just a hair of health.
Is that all?
Kill of time again. Man, Guido is not messing around. I feel like I need a double heal. I really do. I feel like I need a double heal. Alright, we spin the wheel. We'll say... We'll say spin again. Gotta do that, see what happens.
Do not disappoint me.
That's not fun. Not the worst.
Let's end this.
I'll get a double heal off.
Persona!
Got a double heal off. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to have like 2 healers going right here. Because I can have Balfu healing off. See if I can try to pull one. Pull another quick one here. Oh, we got it. We got it. And it's a Maya one, so that's going to do a lot of damage.
Is that all, gentlemen?
Let's go. We're just doinking him down. Yeah, he has a lot of health. I can definitely feel like the Guido. Like he feels like Guido, you know. He's tough.
Persona!
There we go. Good heal. That was a good one. Didn't even need that heal, Balfu, but we're gonna fucking double heal.
What's wrong?
Perfect. I'll take that every time. If you could do that move every time, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, Kandori. Let's do it. Whittle him down. I mean, that's all we can do, right? Alright, that's all we can do. Just kind of looking at my options here. I'm thinking Shaka might actually be a good shout as well. Alright, here. Let's quit messing around. Let me find what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so we got Killer Wind, Maha Aquays, so we basically got the same loadout here. Yeah, we got the same loadout here. Oh, with 2 heals. Nice. We're getting low on MP here, guys. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Got wind. Lala, why don't you give me hell on Balfu? See if we can sneak that one in too. Ah, it was a try. I tried to be cheeky. Oh, that hurt. That hit Ulala for big damage. I do not like that. Whatever the fuck Ulala has on her, she needs to get the hell off of that one for sure. I got Meteorama right here. Actually, why not? Why not just move you back over to... Oh, Maya, what are you doing? Let's move Ulala over here. That must be like a lightning attack or something, because that hit a lot of damage for her. There we go, we'll go ahead and heal on that. Maya's got her Maha Aquays. Wind. Just give you back hell, Ulala. You seem to have the best agility. Nate, you're gonna be my rocker. Wait, what? Hold on here, no, that's not right. Okay, Nate, you're gonna be my air person. I had to think about that for a second, like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. Alright, there we go, that seems a little bit more right. Earth, let me make sure I even have that right. Water. Not water, wind. Earth, wind, water. Alright, perfect. Got it. Let's go ahead here. And roll it.
Go.
Oh, good, we got it. Stuck that one in. This is a tough boss right here.
Is that all you got?
Good. Love to see that Silver Sheena item working. All right, I need an upgrade here. Yeah, throw that on Maya. Why don't you? And Katsuya, go ahead and attack him. I'm sitting here thinking maybe I should do Ibisu, but honestly, probably could get away with Hell. Absolutely wrecking my MP though to get it done, but oh well. All right, here we go.
Persona.
Oh, we got that. Get a Maya. You got the Tetraja. Kill yourself, Ulala. And use you for rock. Garudine right there. Looks good. Looks good. That's you. Just go to Shaka. Literally, you can just attack him. Alright, let's do it, guys. Man. Yeah, Maya has a lot of... she has probably the most out of everybody, because I have done nothing but upgrade her technique in this game, but it's like Dex and some other stuff in other games. I think he's almost down. It looks like he's kind of beaten up. I don't know, just something about his posture here. Alright, let's go ahead here and keep fighting him. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, just let's go ahead here and sitting here thinking like, do I want to just manage stamina? I do have a Soma, and these precious eggs are actually going to be what come in handy here. They're going to bring everybody back by 400. Let's go ahead and use a couple of these here. Use a Turner. So getting everybody back on track here. Just spamming my big hit. Throw a couple of these out. See what happens. Oh, perfect. Sorry, had Tetrajaw. He looks like he's getting pretty beat up. I think that's a good sign. Just gotta keep doing the same thing, I guess, right? Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I gotta run one more Tetrajaw here. I just remember because he has used up my last Tetrajaw. So it seems as long as we do our move here, we seem to be good. Everybody's got their second wind. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad I just did that. He did try to do that back to back. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, you gotta get up pretty early to hit me with that back to back. You better sharpen your pencil next time. Literally doing the exact same round that I just did. Here we go. I would love for him to do that exact same move over again. That would be amazing. Oh my god. He did it! No way, thank you! Thank you, Guido! Thank you, Guido! You are a G, bro. Now if you could just... Fuck! You got him! We got him! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Look at that XP in Maka! 40,000? 45,000 yen? Oh my god, I just got like 2 level ups. That's straight up 2 level ups right there. I was 42, now I'm 44. Let's go. Oh man. That was the fight right there. That was a tough boss. That's where people's runs go. They get that boss right there, then they run to the forums. They run to the forums like there's the Persona forums. But then they're like, man, Persona, how do you guys do it? How do you guys do it? And you just keep sharpening your pencils, man. That's all I can say. Looks good right there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're like, you wonder why Maya has so much mana. This is why right here. She has like almost 100 tech. I'm trying to get her to 100 tech. Honestly, I was gonna do 2 to 1, but that quickly got turned around to about like 20 to 1. So looks good right here. I'm liking how that looks. Got 2 levels. Looks good. Special attack, special defense looks great. Loving these stats. The luck up +2 right there from the luck source, so that's going to be great. That luck source putting in work. And that is right there the longest and most lucrative dungeon of the game. Our double dungeon feature finished up here with the Undersea ruins. Now we're just going to watch some cutscenes. It didn't seem like his heart was in it. So at the same, there's Tatsuya right there too. If you see to the right, there's Tatsuya. So he was fighting Chizuru, I guess. Magnificent, but it is not easy for one embraced by the shadows to escape from its grasp. Can you break the chains of fate? I don't think his heart was much in it. That's why I came. I'll never let that sadness happen again. Ha. Ha. Hurry, leave before it's too late. This place won't last much longer. So it looks like Guido kind of is having a change of fate right here. It's kind of written very quickly right here. It's like this almost sudden change. But I guess if you've been reading kind of the text and like the subtext between these interactions with him and Chizuru, this kind of change of fate, or kind of like this, we've been doing this and we don't want to do it anymore, has kind of been there. The seeds have. So now we can kind of see that picking up here. Guido's like, yeah, just go. This place ain't gonna be here. Leave. Nate actually being like, come with us. Like, literally, you guys have been enemies all game. All game up to this point. He's been a bad guy. And still to the end, Nate is trying to save him. That's just absolutely... It shows Nate's character. It shows a lot of respect and then forgiveness and just a lot of character in Nate. A lot of really heavy themes here. Does he have a gun? I think he has a gun to his neck. Don't humiliate me with your sympathy. Yeah, he has a gun to his fucking... He's gonna shoot himself. That's crazy. They would never put that in a modern Persona story. You wanted to hear the words from the boy. I regret leading you to this end. No, I was happy just to be with you. Oh, Chizuru, weird fortune lady, and Guido, love story. Feel good. Oh, they looked at each other. And it looks like we made it back to the ship. We got the, that's the Jack 1 right there. Looks like one of those Jack bots from Tekken. We got the brothers here. Go ahead. This is the first time we're finally gonna get Tatsuo. I think we're gonna lose Nate. We'll lose Nate, we'll get Tatsuo. And here we go. That's the final cutscene for the underground ruins. It starts collapsing here. We got the submersible doing its thing. There it goes. Made it out in time. Guido and Chizuru. Can't say that. Same for them, unfortunately. But even till the end, Nate still tried to save him. I mean, just a class act from the guy. Just goes to show. And here we are back at the yacht harbor. And we get the soft piano, so you know it's going to be something sad and balladisk here. They got the piano playing. And this is where we're going to get a huge story dump right here. This whole time, the boy from the other side, Tatsuya, Tatsuya's younger brother here. Tatsuya is the main character from Innocent Sin. He's the other side anomaly that is infiltrated the Eternal Punishment world and is helping Maya because of the events and story of the first part of this duology. Tatsuya here, his stern detective older brother here. We're finally going to get a little bit of reasoning here for why things are the way they are. He says, please don't get involved with me. Please, don't get involved with me. Hey, do you know your brother is saving money from his paycheck for you? Malfi, you weren't supposed to tell him that. Hey, how do you know that? He had Nate research you. He really hates to lose. Alright, so we're gonna have like this heartwarming moment here. Amano went through a lot just to see you. She was even marked by death by a Joker because of that idiot who there, Ulala. Yeah, a lot of themes of forgiveness in this game too. Just like how Maya forgave Ulala. Nate forgiving Guido multiple times, trying to like get him to turn over his a new leaf, change his evil ways, even to the end there. And Tatsuya, finally, you don't have to be alone. This pain that you're sharing. Tatsuya says, I'm not your little brother. What the hell do you mean? You are my brother, no matter what. Yeah, he means that he's not from this world. If I talk, will you back off? Oh, we're gonna get a huge lore drop right here. This is where Tatsuya is basically gonna spill the beans. Depends on what you say, right, Amano? Come with me to the Araya Shrine. And with that, we are back to the world map. We are back to the main story here. We have a lot of story left. Actually, no, not really. I'd say after the Undersea ruins, we still have a good amount of story left, but it's going to start picking up super quick, and I cannot believe it, man. Maya has been at... What a stream today. What an absolute... I knew we were going to be in a long stream. I was like, I don't want to do a long stream. I really don't want to do a long stream. I knew the Undersea ruins was going to be the longest one, and I still have stuff to do. I still have to do a treasure room there. So, with that being said, man, wow, what an absolute crazy night of Persona right here, folks. That's going to be enough for today. Maya's been out here. We've been battling through it, battling through the rumors, battling through Guido, going through the Undersea, finding treasure. This story has taken so many twists and turns. Now we're finally going to get an apex, a culmination of it. The story with Tatsuya, why he's here, why he's protecting Maya, who he is, why he said he's not Katsuya's brother. Yeah, because, right, he is the anomaly from the other side. We're going to get all this and more. If you love deep RPGs with a strong story, tactical combat, this one is truly a gem. I don't know when they make Persona 6 how they're going to be able to make it as dark as this game. Will they bring Nyarlathotep back? Who knows? Man, so much chaos already going on here. We have Gozen. He's on the road with Tatsuzo now. They're heading for a final confrontation. Don't forget, hit that follow button if you want to see more Persona 2 in action. Jigoku _gaming. Check us out on YouTube. Couple hours of business before we wrap up here. Check us out on YouTube. Check us out on Twitch. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you have already subscribed, hit that notification bell so that you follow up with all the latest on these videos. You see the next one in the playlist. You'll be recommended more like this on the channel if you so want to. Like I said, have a great one, folks. Wishing you all physical, spiritual, emotional, and mental wellness, as well as food, water, and shelter. Have a great one, and we'll see you next time on the Jigoku Gaming channel. Take care.